open up more than the trunk you can hear. Hearing all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, due for a win.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want shot me, I decline it. The body stay hot and then behind it. Put down the beat and rewind it. Whine it. You wanna ring down the phone. Dirty boy can't left me alone. Chat to me back, bad man, girl try it. BB can't see me when I'm never act right, them a distraction. Sim me get a ride, and me be my bump wide. Them bad man's vibe on the rhythm man.
Knife shot what? Steel core, keep my hand on the phone, on the way up, on the way up, on the share replay, no, walk up the place, hot girl, don't know, rock up the place.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want shot me, I decline it. The body stay hot and behind it. Put down the beat and rewind it. Whine it. You wanna ring down the phone. Dirty boy can't let me alone. Chat to me back, bad man, girl try and things get wrong.
For the girl who on a Friday, for the girl take the pan a Tuesday, for the goon them a move. Bambi and herb them on the what?
Me need a woman who know fi wine up. Me need a woman who know fi why them a pray me like TV. I find out who a rude boy have a money I fi fly now. Me want every weekend get a new hot girl every season. All the guys are the way and the reason. Wanna cut it up a dog and a demon. Knife shot what? Steel core keep my hand on the phone on the way up on the share replay no walk up the place. Hot girl don't know rock up the place. Share replay no walk up the place. Hot girl don't know rock up the place.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want shot me, I decline it. The body stay hot and behind it. Put down the beat and rewind it. Whine it. You wanna ring down the phone. Dirty boy can't let me alone. Chat to me back, bad man, girl try and
The borough of Brooklyn is the location for the Knicks. One of the most fearless point guards in the entire NBA, Damian Lillard, looks to make it his time as they get ready for the Battle of Manhattan versus Brooklyn at Barclays Center. Knicks, Nets. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. So the New York starting five. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Mobley. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's OG Anunoby. And for Brooklyn, Williams. Is out there with Thompson. And it's Young. And it's Clowney in at the 4 spot. Early on, Greg, the potential landscape of the NBA very much open-ended.
An early win streak could really boost the team's outlook, kind of define their direction. And so I expect to see them keep the intensity up, so we should be in for a fun one.
Thompson finds Williams. Pass to Young. Shoots over Anunoby. Young, good.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
And the Knicks with possession. Anunoby outside. High post shot. And good that time.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now, here is Young. His last outing, 16 points for him. Clock at 6. Here's Clowney. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with that Nets head coach. Talking about Damian Lillard, coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. And Clowney can't get it to go. Lillard looking around. Takes the 3. Rejected by Young. Lillard against Thompson. To the inside. And Young kicks to Thompson. Shoots over Lillard. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Young.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Mobley outside. Down low. Rebound by Williams.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the middle. Pulls up. And again, it's Brooklyn converted.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
And last year, an entertaining season series between the two ended up battling to a draw.
Now, these two teams were so similar in so many ways last season, both in the standings and on the court. Very interested to find out who has the edge this time around.
On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Young. Mobley inside. Hartenstein makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, recognizing the opening, and Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
Pass to Young. Shoots Gets over Anunoby. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Mobley outside. Some nice passing by New York here. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Williams finds Thompson. Covered by Mobley. Floats it up for Young. It's deflected. Stolen by Anunoby. Lillard against Thompson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board. Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Young outside. He's defended by Hartenstein. Here's Thompson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's the lob to Lillard. Hartenstein passes to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
You have to be impressed if you look at the rebounding numbers from last season. They ran a number of guys to the glass, which led to plenty of second chance opportunities.
Flowers the pass to Şengün.
First quarter.
Now here's Vassell, defended by Young.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vassell. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, the Brooklyn Nets wasted no time hiring their next coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the conclusion of last season. Despite his youth, Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as an assistant with the Kings, Nuggets, and Cavs, as well as coaching the Canadian national team. Kevin?
No, DA, we've been talking about Jordi Fernandez for a long time. Now his big break, and I'm very happy. I know we all are for Coach Fernandez. Hey, David, thank you. Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Wilson, he's checked in for Young, and it's Whitehead in for Thompson. Driving the lane, and finished off by Finney Smith.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Second chance shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Pass to Wilson. 34 seconds left in the first. He gets it in there. And the Nets lead by 4.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Ibo Şengün. Over Sharp. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 5 points so far.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Pass to Sharp. Over Şengün. And it's blocked by Şengün. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
New York trailing. Shoots from 14, and he can't bank that one in. Brooklyn with the ball. It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Here's the Magician. His last outing, he had 18 points. Driving. Oh, man.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Finney Smith. Over to the left wing. There's the lob to the hoop. 6 on the shot clock. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And the upcoming schedule for Brooklyn. On Monday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics. And then on Wednesday, they'll go back home and they'll be hosting the Detroit Pistons.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And New York making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Wilson, no good. New York shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Now a chance to see the numbers for Damian Lillard. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, he averaged 18 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Brownie's checked in. Thompson from long range. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. They set the pick. Inside, here's the Magician. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps to dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time, which are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Thompson with the bucket.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Pass to the Magician. Lillard, bounce pass. Driving in. It's deflected. Now here's Williams. Defense is right there. And Thompson kicks to Williams. Fires the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Out to the right wing. Anunoby passes to Mobley. Here's the teardrop. That one goes in. Mobley's got 5 points so far.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guy. Hartenstein's checked in for New York. Brooklyn leading by 3.
Number 55.
He's defended by Hartenstein. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Mobley. After the basket by Brooklyn. Goes up on the high post. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. 14 points for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Thompson surveying the floor. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby kicks to Lillard. Anunoby against Williams. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 16. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Young, good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Vassell finds Mobley. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
It's Vassell on the wing. Defended by Young. Mobley controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Now, here's Sharp. Still scoreless. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Mobley, left side. Pass to Vassell. Shot from the top of the key, and there it is for him.
Such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Vassell. Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thompson outside. To the inside. Here's Young. It's tipped. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Vassell, the pass to Mobley. From down in the low post, it goes. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Thompson up top. He's got 21. Pass to Finney-Smith. To the left side wing. Tries it from 19. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the sharpshooter. All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season standings in the East.
You know, right now for the Nets, they've been one of the bigger disappointments so far in the early goings. Some people thought they might be an elite team, and we haven't seen that at all. But the good news is there's still plenty of room and time to turn it around.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Knicks trail by 4. We've got Thompson. Also Williams out there. And it's Young in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Anunoby. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Really solid in the catch-and-shoot game. Anunoby always ready to fire.
Young outside. Floats it up for Young. Oh, that's offensive interference. New York shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. For the tie. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Down low, here's Lillard. Drops in the short one. And the Knicks lead by 2.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Thompson. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Mobley. It's deflected. Young against Mobley. Back to Young for the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
That one on Mobley. For Brooklyn, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. First one falls for him. The Magician is checked in for Mobley. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
And checking out the numbers for Young. Coming off a terrific season and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game. Supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year. Always a threat to cause a turnover. Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Young. Goes back up. He lays it in. Young's got 14 points.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Back to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
And don't let the size fool you. Damian Lillard, he can get up there.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Six to shoot. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Knicks trail by 3. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
For New York, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Wilson, he's checked in for Young.
For New York, number 11, with 1 shot.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's Thompson off the drive. The kick out to Williams. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Nets lead by 3.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
For New York, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. It's tipped. Pass to Thompson.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's the Magician. Screen by Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Releases from 15, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Knicks trail by 7. The run, and it's blocked. Makes it off the glass. And now a 9-point Brooklyn lead. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Flowers, he's guarded by Williams. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Vassell. Out to the wing. Here's the Magician. Bangs home the trifecta. The Magician's got 5 points so far.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Brooklyn?
Here's Finney-Smith. To the middle from 7. And again, it's Brooklyn converted.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Vassell against Wilson. And the basket by Vassell.
Well, I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes in there. 9 points in the game so far.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Here's the Magician, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for the Nets. Mobley, he's checked in for New York. Anunoby kicks to Mobley. Puts up a 3. sinks the triple.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Williams passes to Wilson. Sharp with it. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nets lead by 5. Live from Brooklyn, New York. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Keep the ball moving. Quick decisions. Get the ball from side to side. Set better screens. Defensively, we got to do a much better job. Let's get on the glass.
Urging his squad to be more decisive, especially Greg on the defensive end.
Yeah, Coach Thibodeau isn't pleased with his guys' effort. It's clear he wants them to be more aggressive.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And New York looking at who they've got. Now Lillard. Three-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11 points. Thompson, a screen on Lillard. Young for 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Thompson outside. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Young from outside connects from 3-point range.
Shot's good.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that. If I were the defense right now.
His first personal. First team foul.
And Brooklyn making a change here.
Young. At the line. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Young.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Fires from 14, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. Covered by Lillard. Here's Clowney. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 27.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Young looking around. And then Young with the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lillard from outside drops in the tray.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
And Jordy Fernandez has called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that break, listened in on Jordy Fernandez's huddle. He said nobody thought we'd be in this position right now, and we are. He said he was proud of his guys. And he also said, now go finish this thing off and get this win.
Thanks, David.
flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the shot is good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
And the first one at the line is good. Williams, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. He's defended by Hartenstein. Back to Young. Outside Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Again, the Nets for 2.
We can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Young, and it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The Magician, he's checked in for the Knicks. Here's Clowney. Just 5 to shoot. Paxson coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to the Magician. Inside. Fader on the way. And again, it's New York.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
The Nets making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Nets leading by 3. Pass to Young. Front past the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Young's got 28.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit to Shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Williams is checked in for Brooklyn.
Even the non-dancers. Coming onto the floor for your Knicks. Number 1, Zaire Williams.
Williams with the block. Thompson outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Thompson's got 32 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. .135 left in the fourth. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slings it home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Thompson. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Nets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And ever win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so Young will bring it up for Brooklyn. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The high post shot. The Knicks pull it in.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
This one for 3, and he's able to get it back. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game.
And you gon' say, answer your third question like, hey, I say to my left in the St. Louis to Memphis, from Texas back up to Indiana, Chi-Town, KC.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we still very early, Clark, but some teams off to a blistering start.
Well, my motto, Brian, is that you can.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. It's Friday night. And live on 2K Sports. So we're still in the early days here of this season, but Doris, for teams getting a slow start, how worried should they be? They've got Campbell. Chris Middleton is out there with Walker. And then there's Antetokounmpo. That's the girl. Oh.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Knicks. Mobley outside. To Lillard. It's stolen. Campbell with it. Outside. Walker. Yagla covered by Mobley. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. On the wing, Anunoby. Campbell defending. New York moving the ball around. Lillard from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Walker in the post, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Stolen by Walker. And it's the Bucks on the break. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And now a 10-point Bucks lead. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Middleton outside. Yagla covered by Mobley. Here's Yagla. Count it.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard knocks down the three ball.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Yagla covered by Mobley. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Anunoby against Middleton. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
No free throws good from Lillard.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Down low, here's Walker, and finished off by Walker.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And it's time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Bucks head athletic trainer. I've been told he has a dislocated elbow, not as painful as it gets. Now, this team came into the season with some high hopes. It's not the way they wanted to start things off. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Pass to Campbell. Back to Giannis. Campbell against Lillard. Rolls it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one goes on Anunoby.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Knicks trail by 8. He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 23 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And here's Walker outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Pass to Mobley. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Shooting two.
And that one misses.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And he sinks the second. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Back to Anunoby. Mobley sets the pick for Anunoby. The kick out to Mobley. And the three ball is good. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Here's Campbell. A putback, and Antetokounmpo on the follow. And the Bucks lead by 7.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Oh! And that one is hammered home. Oh.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over. Oh! An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Lillard finds Mobley. Sinks that one from the post. Mobley's got 24 points.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Pass to Giannis. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Here's Mobley. A rebound by the Bucks. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Walker. Softly drops in the floater. And now a 9-point Bucks lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Lillard against Walker. Hartenstein with the screen on Walker. Three-pointer, Lillard. The offensive rebound. And that one is good from Hartenstein. And it's the Bucks ball. 7-point differential. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Over Mobley. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
And so the Bucks take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the... All right, David, thanks so much.
Well, it's almost time for action here at OKC. And welcome, folks, and better way to celebrate the end of... We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game couldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, B.A.
Pass to Barber. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
And for the Hornets, Williams is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Miller. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Powell in at the 4. Williams with the screen. Now Ball. 6 to shoot. Ball ventures inside and converts.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Ryan, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai with
that is what I'm talking about. Wow.
Yeah, this guy is one of the most athletic guards in the league. SGA off the charts.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Ball passes to Miller. Outside, Williams. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one up. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside, Williams. Powell outside. Pass to Williams. Takes the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long... time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Here's Williams. Pass to Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Charlotte in 5th.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Looney's checked in for Williams. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Hornets trail by 4. Powell finds Williams. Miller with it. And here's Ball. Williams defending. Shot clock at 6. And Ball throws it down.
And look at Ball take off. Love seeing him use his athleticism to slam it home.
Pass to Holmgren. Shoots from the baseline. And the jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Now a timeout called by Sharp. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Ball passes to Powell. Clock at 6. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Looney. And here's Ball. Looney, a screen on Williams. Ball passes to Looney. Puts it up. Williams misses. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Barber. And the three-pointer goes. Barber's got 17 points.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Up top, Miller releases, deflected, and he stays with it. Wow, it's good. The Thunder have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Over to the left wing. Here's Barber, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
To the inside. And Ball with a basket. The assist from Powell. Ball's got 6 in the quarter. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Outside, Williams. Pass to Barber. Crafty move. Tipped. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, B.A., the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now today are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Here's Wade. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Powell passes to Ball. Throws it up high. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Bridges. And that one goes. Feeding him with a lead pass. Bridges has got his second basket of the night. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So for Oklahoma City, Eason's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Williams. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. Thunder with a lead. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Simmons, the pass to Miller. Back to Simmons. Out to Powell for the tie. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Powell's got 20 points.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot, no good. Solid defense from Williams.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And the bucket is good.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Simmons. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And more NBA action on 2K. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Barber in at the three. Small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And it's Green missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
Knocks down the long J. Easton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Miller. Outside, Williams. Jacks up a three. Eason pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Green. Here's Barber from deep. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Outside, Williams. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. On target from range. Powell's got 23 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Green. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. And he's going for the lob. And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Green. Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Williams. Barber. They get it back. The 3 is up. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Outside, Williams. Shot on the wing. And it's Charlotte with another.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Here's Barber. Guarded by Miller. 3-pointer. Barber misses.
And just because he might not be as big as some of the other guys that are on the floor, it doesn't dissuade him from getting in there and playing fearlessly on the glass.
Williams against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Barber. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Powell outside. There's Ball with a 3. Deep range. LaMelo. What focus.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's Barber. Guarded by Miller. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Outside, Williams. And the layup is good. And now a 3-point Hornet lead.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Pass to Williams. Here's Barber. Back to Williams. To the middle. Carries the 7-footer. Number 3. 19 points in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Holmgren against Powell. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop off top, hammer it home.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Powell outside. Williams against Ball. Williams, a screen on Williams. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, what a creative player in these pick and rolls. Ball takes pleasure dicing up defenses like this.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Williams. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
The Hornets have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Here's Ball. The 3 is up. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Ball. Williams has got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Barber. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Williams into the lane. Williams, a screen on Holmgren. Inside. Williams' shot is good. And the Hornets lead by 2.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. And SGA is used to burying these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team.
Here's Williams. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Out to Powell. Pass the ball. Stolen. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Over to the wing. Barber, guarded by Miller. 5 on the clock. Holmgren with a screen on Miller. Tries it from 19. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't pick yourself up and make a miss like that. It'll cost you another play.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, pounded by Ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander with that height at his position allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Timeout called, Hornets. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Miller. Back to Ball. Lets the 3 fly. Off target from downtown. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, bangs home the 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Timeout called, Hornets. What's the best strategy for him?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
So it's the Thunder who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
power forward. At 7,
With a few games in the books, Greg, what's the key for coaches during this part of the season?
And Kevin, if I were a head coach, I'd be trying.
So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Lee. George is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Brooks. And it's Baker in at the point. Here's Lee. And Lee with the stuff.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And the other thing we've seen them do well tonight is draw fouls. Time and time again throughout this game, they've won trips to the line and converted. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Jazz trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the
That's Horace screen on George. And he jams it with authority.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
I tell you what, struggled early, but he has got it going now. Feeling good about his rhythm.
.121 left in the fourth quarter. Lee. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Shoots from the right block, and it's sent back by George. Lee against George. To the left wing. Out to Lee. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Kuzma. Markkanen with the block.
Well, that's a great job by Markkanen. Using his 7-foot frame. You forget how long he is.
That one good for 2.
Keontae George with the assist.
There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Washington with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Lee sets a screen for Kuzma. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Pass to Lee. so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Guys, thanks. Kyle Kuzma, congrats on the win. What were you able to do successfully tonight?
I think as a team collectively, we just got stops and we kind of found a rhythm on offense, and I think we just got it done like that.
Well, that rhythm led to a W, man. Congrats. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to get... Thanks for joining us on a picture. Perfect Sunday night for some NBA. The season is still young, but it's been interesting to watch some of the rookies find their footing here in the NBA, Clark.
That's all it...
They've got Johnson. He's out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Howard in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
And a nice find by Mobley.
keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Magic trail by 3. Johnson with it. It's on target from the high post. Johnson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Outside Anunoby. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Knicks. And here's Howard. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Mobley passes to Anunoby. The 3-ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
New York making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Here's Johnson. Pass to Howard. From the arc. The shot by Johnson, no good.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Down low. Dort with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Now Lillard. Pass to the Magician. Right wing. The shot. Hits it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Shot's good by Carson. Carson's got 10 points in just the second half.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Hartenstein with a screen on Dort. Here's the Magician. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Here's Carson to the inside. Howard in the high post. Dort, a screen on Anunoby. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Tuesday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. Then on Thursday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
New York making a switch here. McBride's checked in. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 22 points. Magic trail by 8. Here's Carson. And Caro outside. Picked by Carter. He shoots it. And Caro no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's the Magician. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 10-point New York lead. For Orlando, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Wagner outside to end the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wagner's got 11 in the second half.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Fires from 14. Lillard with the bucket.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And Caro outside. Boom! Ben Caro!
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
New York leading by 7. Pass to the Magician. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Lillard.
Not so unusual to see Lillard scoring in bunches like this, but he's on fire here.
Outside Carter. To the left wing. The 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It was stolen by Lillard. To the paint. Pass to Hartenstein. Inside, the Magician. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And following that, the number of second-chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
That one misses. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 31.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Lillard with the bucket.
Lillard makes it look so easy. The quick release, uber impressive.
With the drive. Wagner outside. Carter, a screen on Anunoby. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there.
Wagner, one of those guys that loves to deliver when it matters most.
Lillard looking around. And it's off from three-point range. Magic trail by 5. Wagner on the wing. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Lillard up top. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. New York leading by 5. The Magician, pass to Anunoby. Lillard left side. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Excellent read from the veteran Lillard. He has a strong feel for how his teammates are open.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for New York.
At the line for the Knicks, Isaiah Hartenstein. At the line for one.
On the lane. What's up?
That one misses for Hartenstein. Orlando has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Pass to the Magician. Back to Lillard. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And Hartenstein slams it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Okay, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's New York now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Mobley, no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
So this one belongs to the Knicks. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Coming right up, the Bucks taking on the Spurs. For the Bucks, it's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
They're missing a quality player. Injuries a big part of the game. They just got to make the adjustments.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Sochan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Drew for San Antonio. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Then it's Castle. And it's Branham in at the shooting guard. Pass to Castle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bucks lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. A chance now to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team just moments ago.
Only difference is competitiveness. Stick with the strategy, stick with each other. Long night. Keep competing, keep pounding, keep pounding. It ain't about any one person. It's about us and how we do.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Josh Giddey is out there with Green, and it's Hunt in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Wembanyama outside. Fires, high post, and that one swishes right in.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Green with a screen on Johnson. Middleton for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Sars got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight to tie it up. And Middleton with the block.
What defensive focus from Middleton. Able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
Here's Johnson. And the rejection by Giannis. Green with the ball. Giddey kicks to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19, and the shot goes in. Middleton's got 19 points.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Wembanyama left side. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. 10 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Walker's checked in for Chris Middleton. The chosen one comes in for Green, and it's Campbell in for Josh Giddey. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the paint, here's Hunt, and he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside Williams. And Wembanyama up top. The rebound by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bucks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Walker the pass to Giannis. Here's Campbell. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Campbell's got 5 points now this quarter.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Walker against Williams. Wembanyama, a screen on Walker. Shots good by Williams.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Antetokounmpo passes to Barber. Here's Hunt, defended by Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Campbell. Bucks passing it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Sohan. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Floats it up for Walker. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. He lobs up the alley. Wembanyama up in the rafters.
That is where you want to see Wemby making big plays in big moments.
And Walker kicks to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Does Wemby even need to... Jump to dunk? No. Must be nice.
Pass to Campbell. Back to Giannis. To the middle. Here's Barber. And... terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Brewer pushes to Williams. Launches it. Campbell grabs the ball. Milwaukee's gone 3 or 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Walker the pass to Giannis. Here's Hunt. And yes, it's good. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Ball stolen. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Walker. Rebound San Antonio. Castle's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From the stripe. A rebound by the Bucks. Walker's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Campbell throws it down.
And there's so little ego in Giannis' game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Castle. Campbell defending. Out left to the wing. Wembanyama, a screen. Shot clock at 5. Campbell, the pass to Hunt. Good on the shot. Hunt's got 30.
The heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. To the inside, to the right side. Here's Castle. Campbell defending. Sohan up top. Will it go? Here's Wembanyama. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Wembanyama. At the line for one.
He throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barr will do it.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
It counts. He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats have? Wemby getting it done.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. And San Antonio has possession. Pass to Sohan. The 3. The rebound by the Bucks. And so the Bucks take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action. On 2K Sports. Right early in the season like this, it's interesting to see the improvement and new skills players have picked up over the offseason. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Jalen Williams. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Okafor in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Hits the trifecta. 26 points for him.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc. 2 in each half, making an impact.
Left side, Young. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Thunder leading by 10. The 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Williams. Fades and shoots. The shot misses.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Counted.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pacers trail by 15. Now here's Okafor. Rejected by Holmgren.
You love that Holmgren likes to send it back. Use that wingspan to full effect.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports present. And now. Look at the upcoming schedule for the Jam. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Charlotte Hornets. And Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
McGee, he's checked in for Utah.
And
here's Nembhard, guarded by Poole. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Kessler.
Oh, big Walker Kessler. That is how you use your size.
Back to Clarkson. Pass to Poole. Just 4 to shoot. There's the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Williams' shot is off.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Back to Poole. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 7th assist in the game. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Poole. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And the bucket is good.
Downtown Los Angeles. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA. Action on 2K Sport. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Hornets. They lead by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The Hornets with a lead. They've got Connect, and it's Brown in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Looney. Here's Salon. Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
From about 19, it's rebounded by Salon. Salon, he's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
The kick out to Ball. Looney, the screen. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Out on his own on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Powell for three. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside, Brown. To the middle. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 9 assists now tonight.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Looney, a screen on Brown. Ball passes to Looney. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And the Hornets making a change here. Williams is checked in. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Whitmore. Down low. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Williams passes to Ball. Ball cashes one in from distance.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Williams against Carter. Got a hand on it. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Charlotte Hornets. On Wednesday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah. And then on Friday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Now here's Ball. Tightly guarded. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 5-point Hornet lead.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Pass to Whitmore. Launches a three. They get the rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball. Hornets leading by 3. Now here's Ball. From the line. Rebounded by the Lakers. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
It just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Charlotte, no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To take the lead. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Timeout called.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Powell. With the floater. It's tipped. Back to Davis. Over Powell. Davis misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
And another three for the Lakers.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Outside, Williams. Back to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Powell outside. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Williams.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Ball outside. Williams with the screen. And Williams punches it home.
Setting his teammate up nicely out of the 2-man game that time. Ball provides style and substance with his brilliant playmaking.
Going inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Whitmore. Over Williams. And it's Whitmore missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
From deep. That shot off.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Ball. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Oh, he buried the 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Timeout called, the Lakers. They're down by 5. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Timeout called, Hornets. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. We can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
Welcome, basketball fans. To a very special Veterans Day edition. And when you're taking on a back-to-back, Richard, does your approach change at all?
As a player, not much.
We've got Franklin. Paul George is out there with Yabusele. And it's McCain in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Down low. And Vucevic throws it down.
He's been in the league long enough that late game moments do not scare Nikola Vucevic.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words and see if they live up to them. Guys,
thanks, David.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
On the wing, Turner. Baseline try. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Inside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Levine. Vucevic has got it all tied up now for Chicago. Pass to Embiid. Locked in. Embiid with the contested shot.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Embiid, and a little up that time, but it drops. Embiid's got 36.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Here's Turner. Put it down! Whoa!
My gracious, way to get up.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
George, no good on the free throw. To the inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Yabusele. Money!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Now here's Hayes. Tight defense on him.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He knows every possession is critical now. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Turner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
13 foul. At the line for the Bulls. Turner taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Turner. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach anyway. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
So the 76ers win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to...
All right, David, thank you.
The Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their face. Welcome. And a look now at the Detroit Pistons up. Coming schedule. On Wednesday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond.
And now the starters for the visitors.
Well, both these teams. Of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing.
Oh, say does.
Welcome to the NBA on. K Sports on this vid. We're just a few games into the new year, Doris. How important is it for a team to start off strong?
I think, BA, it's huge.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And for Washington, we've got Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Baker in at the point guard position.
Boy, smart decision from Kuzma right there. Skilled getting the basketball to his teammate.
There's a screen to take the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. 19 points in the game.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Holmgren against Brooks. Pass to Baker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yep, it's good. Baker's got 26 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Washington, Baker, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. The Wizards making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Thunder trail by 3. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma. Here's a look at what's coming up for Oklahoma City. On Monday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics. Then on Tuesday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, that should be an interesting one. Early in the season, both teams will still be working out the details. And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Here's Lee. And again, Washington, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And there's the lob. It's stolen away. Oh, swiped away. Count the basket and the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And Washington making a change here. Koulibaly's checked in. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Here are your Thunder Girls.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
To the inside. Now the Wizards in transition. Finished off the break. Baker's got 12 points in just the second half.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Kuzma outside. Oh, there's the alley. launches it. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Lee. Williams defending. Back to Lee. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Here's Holmgren. It's deflected.
I'll tell you what, Kyle Kuzma has committed to being a better defender, and he sends that shot back.
They have the lead, but haven't been playing nearly as hard on the offensive glass. You wonder if they just want to get back defensively.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Coulibaly. Washington again can't hit. Thunder leading by 5. To the paint. Pulls it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 21.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Will it go? And Brooks with the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And he lobs it up.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And timeout is called by Brian Keith. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Number 34,
There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Here's Carrington. Williams defending. Pass to Brooks. Here's Carrington. Lee, the pass to Baker. Shot clock at 5. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Baker's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Carrington. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Brooks left side. Here's Lee. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And an intentional foul right there. And Washington making a change here. Juzang's checked in.
substitution, number 1, Johnny.
43 seconds left in the game. Here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Strus, he's checked in for Juzang. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Brooks outside. Lets a floater go. He can't get that one to fall. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. Williams on the wing. Wide open look. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Strus. First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Washington. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Good on first, and that'll put him up by 9.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's unable to get the second one.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. The NBA on 2K Sports Club. Welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean,
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Thanks for joining us here on... Sports for NBA.
Just a few games in the books thus far, Richard. As a player, how important is this part of the schedule?
It's crucial.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham, a chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Brooklyn shooting 40% so far in this one. Young with it, picked up by Cunningham. He gets it in there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to the chosen one. To the middle. Here's Winston. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Winston's got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
A nice shot by Young.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Pistons trail by 3. Pass to the chosen one. To the inside. And there's the slam. Got to finish it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
Thompson's shot is off. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Young slams it in.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Tries the 9-footer. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Nets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And stolen by Cunningham. From about 19. And Detroit again with the bucket. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
And now the Nets on the break. It's blocked.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Pass to the chosen one.
Fires the three. Cash from Cunningham on the 3-ball.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. And a switch here also for Detroit. Duren's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. The Pistons lead by 4. Out to the right wing. And there's a pick. Here's the chosen one. And Detroit another 3.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Young with it. Now guarded by Duren. Young with the bucket.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Cunningham passes to Winston. Back to Cunningham. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now Thompson. Williams from long range. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Cunningham. Again, the Pistons score.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Outside Young, 4-3, and again it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is the definition of a clutch player. He's 6 for 7 in the quarter as they try to pull this game out.
The Pistons have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the 4th. Back to Cunningham. Duren, the screen, takes a 3, and Cunningham is good for 3.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Young, plenty of space. The bank shot, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. To the left side wing. Pass to Winston. Just 5 to shoot. Clowney pulls it in. Clowney's got his 6th rebound on the night. Young finds Thompson. They set the screen. Back to Young. 1:24 left in the 4th quarter here.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Winston, defended by Thompson. Oh, hey, how about that?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Young. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Thompson. Buries it down low.
That was just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
There's Cunningham with a three. Oh, nails the triple.
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
15 seconds. At the line for the Pistons, Winston. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Pass to Young. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're behind by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Inside. On the wing, Thompson. Williams from long range. The rebound by Detroit. They've led by as much as 10, and they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
14 foul. At the line.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Shooting 2.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so it's Detroit with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the
At shooting guard, at 6 foot 3 inches.
We're still in the first stages of the season, Doris. How much are
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And tonight we've got the Milwaukee Bucks with a new season underway. What are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, B.A., I think
.58 seconds left in the third quarter. Defended by Portis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 11.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And for the Bucks, we've got Walker, also Bobby Portis out there, and it's Hunt in at the 5, roaming the paint.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
Pass to Barber. It's Walker on the wing. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. Walker's got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Davis with a screen on Giddey. Gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pass to Barber. Fires the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And for the Bucks, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Walker. And it's Hunt in at the 5 down low. Carter against Walker, down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And for the Lakers, pass to Hunt. Antetokounmpo with it from behind the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Hunt passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Barber. And he's going for the oop here. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Giddey. Up again. Davis making the defense pay.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him, or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
To take the lead, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Barber from downtown. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Lakers trail. To tie it up. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ballgame.
He buries it from 3. Hunt's got 27.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Whitmore outside. Hits a 3-pointer. 21 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and... showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Nails it from 3. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Lakers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes, came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Got a piece of it. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Campbell. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And Giannis showing you we can lead the offense through him.
Middleton has checked in for Milwaukee.
Second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Campbell at the line for one.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Let's go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
On the wing, Whitmore. From the stripe. Rebound, Milwaukee. Campbell's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Carter with the block. And he's able to get it back. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Middleton looking around to the middle. Another shot. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And the athletic Middleton on that play snakes his pass right through the defense. That's a nice pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Whitmore. Three-pointer, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. The lead is 2. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Pass to Davis. Can they get it? AD stretching the floor.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Here's Barber. There's the screen. There's the triple. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Here's Carter. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Davis has got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Inside. Antetokounmpo with the block. Hunt passes to Campbell. And here is Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Carter. Antetokounmpo covering. He shoots. Nails the baby hook. And it's now just a 1-point Bucks lead.
We've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Please welcome to the floor, the Lakers high squad. Let them hear you.
Barber. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tipped. Hunt, no good. Now Whitmore. 1:43 left in the 4th. Carter, the second chance points on the tip-in. Carter's got 24 points. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the 4th. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Now, so exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
Whitmore. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Steps back. Antetokounmpo inside. And it's Middleton, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Well, Chris Middleton showing a lot of poise and taking over a very critical possession for his team.
In transition, here come the Bucks. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
Now here's Whitmore. Defense right on him. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Middleton. 5 to shoot. Back to Whitmore. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Stolen by Davis. Middleton against Carter. 14 feet away. Money!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Here's Hunt, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for two, Anthony Davis.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Barber. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
For Los Angeles, number 1, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. Walker for 3. Oh, he drained it from downtown. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And so they foul intentionally.
At the line for Los Angeles,
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.